Hello! Hello my lovely humans! Welcome, welcome! It's Sunday, my dudes! That means it's lyrics time! Lyro. Whatever. You know who I am. Hello. Yes, today I am a smart boy. I have my glasses on. Look at me. Fucking nerd. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? Hope you had a great week. A nice weekend so far. And as you saw on Twitter and on Instagram today, we're going to do it again. It's been 2 years. I'm gonna lose my last brain cells for you. By looking at slop. Slop aisle for you. Speaking is going to be hard today, but we will get through it. I will show you how to spot AI on websites like Etsy. And we will see how things have changed after 2 years. You know, I did this once. That was during my 2nd anniversary. And that has been a while. So let's see what has changed and, does it become harder to spot it, you know? Yeah, it's been 2 years because I got the Academy outfit. That's how I know it's been 2 years. And I should do educational art streams more often, let's be real. But I'm just like really bad at explaining shit. Yeah, AI has gotten better. I'm still good at detecting it. What is just hard to detect is when someone uses AI as a base and then, you know, was redrawing it or like drew over it to fix it. This I can only do if I have access to the full size file and I can zoom completely in. Because then maybe I could find some inconsistencies. But that might also happen. But the slop itself is, for my eyes, still easy to spot. It might have gotten better on the surface, but it is still doing a lot of the same mistakes. And it has still the same overall too polished to be true vibe. You know what I mean? It's the rendering. It's just looking too good. But too good that it looks too artificial and plasticky. I will later show you what I mean, if I can find some examples. And what I also want to do in today's stream is like a little what if scenario. Like, imagine you want to start VTubing and you have like a certain budget. And I'm gonna show you what you can get for this budget, on the website like Vegan. The Gen. Pronouncing these websites is going to kill me. That's what I later want to do. Like show you how you can. You like budget-friendly branding and with a lot of free or like very cheap material, and assets and everything. Because everyone's like, oh, it's so expensive, but you know what? You can have a small budget for the branding and still do good. Like you should have always the biggest budget for your equipment. That's much more important. So there has been a lot of discussion about character design and stuff on Twitter again, and that one awful tweet that I saw. Well, it's like, yeah. I would like to pull it up, but I don't want to become a drama VTuber. But like basically it was about, you know what? No, we're going to talk about that because I'm going to be mean today. I will censor the name and everything. But I kind of want to talk about it because, you know, art and character design, everything is a passion for me. I'm not a professional. But some of these takes should just stay in the drafts. Kids. So let me find it. Okay. Let me do that. Okay, I don't want to be too mean, but I think it's an interesting topic to talk about. Okay, so this is the tweet. I mean, I quote retweeted it anyways. If you can read it. I can't wait, I can read it out for you loud. So it says, some VTubers really should have hired a designer, and it shows. I'm talking about professional design. Please, it makes such a difference. It's worth the money. If this is a hobby for you, no shame, but if you want a profession, please hire a professional. Where do I start? Okay, so I'm going to be honest. In the VTuber sphere there is no such thing as professional. No one knows what the fuck we are doing here. And you might be able to get a professionally trained character design, but it still might not be professionally trained for VTubing, because that does not exist. That shit does not exist. That's not a profession. What? I don't know what they mean. Maybe they mean like get a better artist. Think I don't know. I'm also not a professional character designer. A lot of artists in the VTuber sphere aren't. There are some exceptions. But even those are not like. Even there are the signs of very specific. Because, like, art is kind of like a personal thing. And you can follow all the design principles. But you can still not make a good design. But then the question is, what even is a good design? What does that mean? Is a good VTube's design what corporate VTubers have because they have access to like really good artists? Like, artists that are like prolific in the anime and manga scene, for example. Or is that much better if you I don't know. If you hire someone from the art industry, you know, from animation or stuff. Is that what they mean? I don't get it. They're talking like this is. I don't know, this is such an easy topic. Like broad. Just hire someone and you're gonna be good. As if it wasn't easy. As if it was this easy, you know? And like, I would even argue that a lot of the people that they might think are professional, you know, I'm just speaking for, you know, when I think of professional tuber, I think corporate or the big indies. You know, those that get the big sponsors and everything, you know, they definitely do this in a more professional way than hobby. And even they don't hire like specific professionals, whatever that means. So I don't know, I don't know, it pisses me off. I like it wouldn't piss me off if they wouldn't like, just read the first sentence. The attitude. Like I also criticized a lot of typical tropes in Ving. You know, like the girl is in there, the zoo and in the zoos and leotards. Lingerie. Think that word works better. You know what I mean? I also once had a tweet that was like, what I was just saying, hey girlies, can you maybe get more into fashion? It would be great to see. You can have a good female design without being half naked. Modest fashion can be really good. And I don't mean that in a slut-shaming way, more of like, be more creative. You all have the same silhouettes. But I get that some people just on purpose want to go this route and they just like it, and that's good for them. Like I'm not gonna say or. Or like, I'm not gonna say I'm better than them because I actually wear clothes. I'm just a really passionate person about fashion, and I think if you have the money and the budget to make a good female design, you know, hire an artist. I think it would be fun to explore a bit more than fashion. I like a bit more fashion than just leotards and lingerie. There's so many interesting cuts and, you know, sewing patterns and everything. It's so much out there. But they all have like the same bikini. That's just my opinion. Like in the end, this has nothing to do with hiring a professional or not. Because they could have hired like a high budget artists, and just told them please draw me naked. Yeah, Cinder has some good fashion. Sure, it's always a bit revealing. But didn't she just like debut a new outfit again? I think it's like some Kamen Rider inspired shit. Like Power Rangers? Kamen Rider. Something like that. And I love it because that's something she's passionate about. Like the same with like fucking robots and monsters. She fucking loves it. So it's cool to see that she embraces that. Okay, yeah, true. I just recently had someone on my timeline again who was like banned from Twitch, and was like I didn't do anything wrong. And then I looked up their design and their stream. Bro, they had the biggest tits I've ever seen on the VTuber model. I'm like, okay, sure buddy. I wonder why you got flagged for sexual content. Also barely contained. Those tits were barely contained. I'm like, sure. I mean, I don't even think that big tits are that beautiful. Maybe because I'm a human. I shouldn't just don't like them. I don't think it's a friend of you. It's like a bigger streamer. But yeah. I feel like just to me having like those gigantic unrealistic boobs just feels like you're a mutant. It's not cute, it's not aesthetically pleasing. It just looks like pain. Same with like those super muscular dudes. You know, like Dragon Ball type. Bro, they. And disgusted. Dog, dog, dog. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome to my educational stream. We're just yapping a little bit, and after the ad break, we're going to get into it. Hello. Hello. How you doing? How was your stream? I see you are playing Animal Crossing. Oh, did you check out the new update? I checked it out for like 5 minutes and then I wasn't in the mood, but I really want to play more. I just realized how crazy my island is. But yeah, hello Raiders, hello to everyone who is new. I am Lyro. I'm a robot. I speak in a weird language. I mean, voice. My voice is weird. I can't talk today. I have like brain worms or something, I don't know. Brain cells are not connected. Which is definitely good when I try to make an educational stream. But yeah, later we're going to look at AI slop on Etsy and I'm going to show you how to, figure out how to spot it and how to avoid it. I'm an android. So which is technically just a robot that looks like a human. I'm a cute human looking android. Hello, hello, let's hydrate everyone. Yeah, so we're gonna yap until the advertisement starts. We're just talking about character design. And then there was like this one tweet that blew up. And then we somehow talked about gigantic tuber tits. Which certainly are a thing. Good night, good night. Yeah, it's probably late for some of you. Have a nice lunch and thanks for joining and sharing your community. Yeah, people definitely go overboard with their designs and then they act shocked when they get banned. If I have to be very careful that I don't draw my crotch too detailed. That just means I'm following the rules. Then maybe these ladies should also follow the rules. Or maybe just, reduce him a little bit. Or stream on a different platform. There's also the hub for your constraint, I think. Can you stream on the hub? I don't even know. But I bet you will be very welcome there, so, no slut shaming. But there must be a motive behind someone making the most gigantic boobs in the universe. Yeah, I'm also not into super muscular guys. I like it when they have like some, realistic muscles, someone who is a bit sporty, a bit of a joke. Jockeys. But I don't like it when it's just too much. You know those bodybuilders that look like they mutated. Which they definitely did buy. How much should they take? You know, testosterone and whatever else drugs. Oh my god, did you just make a sausage joke? Because I like my Austrian sausages. They're good. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Yeah, no, I don't think I will ever have physics in my crotch. I don't want to get banned. I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, my antenna is the best you can get. Just imagine that with a different body piece, I guess. At different body parts. That's you know. I have a community full of very creative people, so use your imagination, I know you can do that. Oh my god! Yeah, but that's just my evil side, you know. I don't know if he's into that. And also he only appears once every year during Halloween. Because every year on Halloween, I click on a suspicious link. One time it was like purple gorilla. And the other one was I needed some support for my Windows and I clicked on a few links. And suddenly I was glitched. I wonder what's gonna happen this year. I'm probably going to fall for some Discord scam or something. To be honest, yes, you can draw me like this. I don't have a not safe for work tag. But I do have artwork out there where you can look at how my peepee looks like. If you need a reference. Anyways, crimes. Enough talk of that. Let's get into the theme of today. Let's get into the shit we want to do. This should be good. Okay, I need to move my windows. I Betsy. And I have this. So yeah, I hope you can see it well. And I hope it's kind of. Yeah, I think the overlay is kind of good. Yes. So that was my hand. I even updated my hand. Now the gloves are correct. But it's breaking apart a little bit. I don't care. But yeah, welcome to Etsy. I'm on an incognito window so we don't get any algorithm shenanigans. You know, someone goes to this website, the algorithm has no bias. Is there a possibility of it being your feet instead of your hands? Calm down. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I should have made one with the middle finger and then I just point with my middle finger. Would actually be fitting. Okay, so let's just start with a simple search term. We're just going to type in VTuber. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let's unpack. I see genuine stuff, but also see suspicious stuff. So that's going to be interesting. I think the VTuber model test. That's gotten quite annoying. Why do I hover over it and it's just boobs? Yeah. Do you also see the slope like immediately? I'm already suspicious of this one. But I don't know. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, but I think this is just. It's a commission. But like, I don't know. It looks good. It looks okay. It looks. The thing is like, you should never judge just by like this. I mean, this definitely looks like a genuine model. But like, what I love to do is just I go to the shop. And they are. This so far looks genuine. And I think it might just be. The thing is like, I see different art styles, which is a bit weird. But what you also always should do before you buy anything is go to the info. Because like a genuine artist would probably have like a proper info page and social media links. Also, I just fucking hate that Etsy always translates everything in German. I'm sorry. Can I turn this off? Whatever. But they have like. They have a Twitter. They have Instagram. And it's all. That's. I don't want to log in, motherfucker. But yeah, this looks genuine. This is like. That's totally fine. This is like one good indicator, like this person does it completely right, and that is just have a proper info with. You know, you should always be able to backtrack the artists. It does a language at the bottom of the page. Oh, wait. Ah, perfect. Yeah, just go to UK. Okay, now everything is English. I'm sorry for the German. Okay, let's look at this. No, we're just going to look at a few things and just see what it's about, but I think this is just a commission page for a proper artist. Oh dear fucking god. Yeah. And as always, just go to the About section and see if they have any social media accounts. Looks fine. Good, you passed the test. So you know what I mean? It's like always good to, before you buy anything on Etsy, do a little research, you know. It's always good. Are we seeing that, chat? Are we seeing that? Are we seeing the absolute nonsense details? I had a suspicion and my suspicion has been confirmed. My suspicion was the eyes because they didn't have like a clear pattern to it. But this is, yeah. Which is interesting because they also have stuff that is like properly drawn. So it's just like a scam website or something. What is happening? Because this here, like what they use for the thumbnail, is definitely fake. They also have like a big mix of art styles again. Which is... that's suspicious. Yeah, there is. There is also the possibility that this person might just be stealing art or tracing art. Okay. No, they are okay. There are 5 designers in one. Okay, that explains the art styles. Doesn't explain why there is AI in that one image. Okay, that sucks. And I guess that's the only social media. We also have this. Hi, he may. But they have like all of these AI generated models. So why is my computer going crazy right now? Maybe because of Etsy. It stinks. Okay. But you know, this whole thing I wouldn't buy there because like I just saw something else that is suspicious here. Let's look at the backgrounds. There we go. I don't have to say anything, like that's just That's obvious. That's fucking AI. So, they probably have a few genuine artists in this group, but they also have some foul eggs. Which is kind of frustrating. You know. So yeah, they try to come off as genuine, but something is fishy. I mean, this is already like, if I see this I will not even click on it. The 5 artists is just a cover for theft. Might be. Oh, you mean, do you think it's might be some of these? There is currently this thing going on with like Indonesian artists. There is a few scam groups. It doesn't say where they're coming from. But shouldn't it like be somewhere? Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're from Indonesia. Yeah, so, of course that's a big problem for the genuine Indonesian artists, because they're now gonna get in trouble because of these scammers. And everyone's gonna be suspicious, and it sucks for them because they have a lot of good artists. So this Val X always pissed me off. Yeah, no, there is no proper links to anything other than a defunct Instagram and Pinterest, so that sucks. Oh my god, calm the fuck on. Wait. Do they really have like a no AI on there? Yeah, they are. They already were sauce when you go to the About section. Like, this kind of sounds like, if you read this, it probably sounds like fucking ChatGPT. And yeah, Instagram doesn't exist. What if you throw on Google image search? I mean, it's clear as night anyways that this is like, don't trust this. But that if you commission something here you will just get bullshit. Usually the people they hire for these artist sweatshops are either minors or derps who are desperate for money. That's so sad. It's so sad because like, it's ruining the business for the genuine Indonesian artists. And I don't know if it's just Indonesia, but that's what has been like an issue at the moment. Like, I know there is a few Indonesian groups art companies that are totally genuine. It's like the ones where I have my emotes from. You know, I have these animated emotes. That's from Studio 88, I think. They are genuine and they have spoken out about this shit. Yeah, it's protest. This makes me so sad. Why do we have to make art into a scam business? Anyways, this one here is a big offender. I know this one. Hey, do you want a VTuber model for 19 cents? You will get like you have to pause every few frames because you will see something funny. Oh, look at this sheet. That is status. Look at cute rigging. Yeah, this is like a totally infamous shop for AI stuff. Like all of these models here are AI. Don't even bother with them. Like you can just look at any of them. That pink demon girl was already like such a funny thing to look at. It's like the rigging is usually super stiff, because they can't really split it properly. And bro, the way they not even bother with flipping stuff properly. Which one of these was really bad? I think it was this one. Barely moves. It's crazy. Oh my god, so look at that. The hair rendering. And like whatever this is, it's so bad because like these from afar, they look kind of okay. But that, oh my god, yeah. They might even try to polish them a little bit, but you can see that, the wonky eye rendering. And parts are really I just look at that. Look at this. The shadows don't match up. Stuff like that. Where is the pump? Just melted into. This is an infamous shop. And it's terrible. I see people actually use these models, especially on TikTok. If a VTuber model costs 19 cents. I mean, it's not like you're wasting a lot of money. But, it will be AI. Bro. Delicious melting hair. I think there's a finger missing. So yeah. If you see something that is it's this type of shading, you know. This shade, it's inside of the scene. Light is always strong on one side. Too much light. Overblown. That can be an indicator because usually when you do a VTuber model you try to shade it more neutral. You don't go overboard with everything. Because then it's also going to be very hard to animate. it will look flat. And look out for inconsistencies. I mean, these look like a bit older AI generation, but it has like the melting hair and everything. I wonder what else they have in their shop. Now they only have this one. Okay, let's do the auto check. Let's go to the About section. No social media. If you're an artist selling stuff on Etsy, you will probably have social media set up somewhere. This person would not survive a second on Twitter or anywhere. That would get immediately called out. That's why they don't have. Like, you can't even look at the history of these artists. It's not an artist. So yeah. Also, they often have like. So if you look at their names, they don't have like any fun artist name or something. They usually like have something with tuber in there. Oh my god, yeah, that's actually a good idea. There is like. You could like become a pixel tuber. You just go to the brightest resource I know if you know this website. The Spriter resource, and you can just get any of these, edit them. These are from old games. No one's gonna sue you. No one's gonna care. There was so many free things that are genuine and you can use. Just saw the Grandad model. Wait, what? Where is it? Wait, where? Where is it? First Grandad. I don't think there is, Grandad. Oh, you mean you saw one using that? I mean, yeah. For those who do not know, wait. That's like it's like a funny ROM hack. And that's Grandad. It's just, I think it's just a Flintstones ROM hack with Mario on it. But like good, I like it, it kind of looked like it. I watched enough Fine Sauce to know about Grandad. Next stream I'll be checking for Fiverr scans. You know, that's an easy way to avoid scams on Fiverr. Don't go on Fiverr. Okay, the next one is genuine. That definitely looks normal and cute. Like, I don't see anything wrong with it. Like, the hair is drawn very clearly. You can see that the eyes have like, there's no weird artifacting going on, it's totally normal. Now that if I go to their profile, yeah, That all looks pretty genuine. Not social media. Maybe. No, I think they are genuine. I just don't know if that's one artist, or if it again is a group. There is no information. Let's check out where they are situated. No information. You know, the models look real, like there's no in the models. Let's look. Okay. It was a TikTok. I really like to do this showcase. That's loud. Oh, they might be from Booth. Wait. As a link to Booth. But as I said it looks genuine. It's just the question is this the real artist or the one who this belongs to? Or did they just take models and resell them? That's I don't know. I can't confirm that. I can't really confirm that. That's what also is like kind of dangerous on Etsy. They might just be stealing from people here. Because like, let me check what the price on this is. Okay, CI this might be the genuine listing. Because like they have two versions. They have like the complete version and they have a trial version. Yeah, I feel like this might be someone stealing them because like they also. I did change the thumbnail and everything. I wonder. Yeah, I would say don't buy from this one here. Especially because, like the original one, it's much more expensive. Like this is just £12. Wait, let me switch that to dollar so we can. Where is the fucking dollar? Did we nuke it already? There we go! Okay, $16. and the other one was like 3,000 yen. How much is that? I mean, the yen is currently absolute shit. Okay. So the price is kind of similar. But still, like, if this is stolen, they're making profit off of other people, and this one definitely got sold a few times. Because the other one is a Chinese artist. And why are they in the United States? Kind of suspicious. I don't like that. But yeah, different art styles. You're quite right. Wait. This is made by an artist with this name. And it has this font on the thumbnail. The one next to that has the same font, but it's made by someone else. What is happening? Why? You see that? Same font, different sellers. You're just the same person. No, I bet you're not in Japan. They also like different art styles. Nothing in the about section. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Yeah, this is not money laundering, this is model laundering. Then we have, I think this one is a genuine one. You know, it looks good. It looks good. Let's see. See, now I'm suspicious again. Cause some of the art is just so different. Is it part of a model laundry scheme? Who knows? We might discover weird things today. They have. Is that the same font again? Okay, no, it's a different one. Just confused. Because like some of the rendering looks very AI. But it's like a properly cut model, right? Like the ringing looks fine. I did. You know, it gives me certain vibes. I'm not gonna lie. But they might just be genuine and just happen to have an art style that looks too overly rendered. Katie has an Instagram. I can't look at anything on Instagram without being logged in. But they have assets. You know, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. You know, it looks okay. The high rendering detail makes me a bit suspicious in that there is like no info. Okay, they have a proper left side, which is good. Nothing here. I mean, it should be fine. Just some of the rendering is like very perfect, but maybe that's just the art style and because, like, artists actually can do that. It's just uncommon. Yeah, I think this is genuine. Yeah, that looks normal. But see, like every time I see some really good impressive model here, I always suspect it got stolen. So I just go to the store. Again, a lot of different art styles. Okay, no social media. Nothing. I hate this. Yeah, this is probably also what could have happened. Where are they located? United States. See, I don't want to be overly suspicious, but I definitely am. I'm definitely suspicious. But maybe that's a good thing that you don't trust everything that you see. Yeah, this one here, this is definitely Storm. It's stolen. Let me see where it's actually from. It's a booth model, and it just stole it. See, that's why I hate Etsy so much. Yeah, it looks genuine on first glance, but then it's just stolen. This is 5,000 yen, which I guess is around, I like less than 30 euros. Just to compare the prices so you know, how much does genuine artist is missing out. Yeah, it's like $30, I just want to, only 20. So, if you buy this, the artist will lose about $30. Good job! It's frustrating, right? So yeah, we found another scammer. And you can't do much unless the original artist files a DMCA complaint, which a lot will not do because they don't want to. They don't want to share their address and everything, which you will have to. I feel like we've come. You know, I want to show you AI shit, but I think I found something even worse. I found a lot of theft. Bro, this is grim. Okay, we have a model here and please don't be stole. Looks inconsistent. Ah, look. Okay, wait, it has information here. I'm just confused why they use AI on their image. The red-haired guy is stolen. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yup. And they say they are who are they associated with? They say they are allowed to use that or what? I know it might be, not going to lie. There. It says DG Studio made the model. And I guess Design Genius is what the DG stands for. So they might. You know, they might be allowed to sell them. I just don't know why they not just make their own Etsy store. But yeah, I think it might actually be a genuine association. Everyone is credited to the signer and everything. So I think that's just a collaboration. Which is probably also not helping amidst all of that stealing stuff. Cause I can't trust any of these anymore. None of these I would buy here. I would rather just... You know what I just did? I would just right click. Search with Google Lens. And then try to find the original one. Which I can't really find. But I also think this might just be the genuine artist. They not even have info here. Bro, I don't know what to do anymore, this is crazy. Never mind would be more transparent, it would be easier to figure this shit out. My brain hurts. So yeah, I mean, I'm not recommending anyone to use Etsy for VTuber stuff anyways, that's why we are here today. As you see, you can never be sure. So I know a rabbit hole that we went down 2 years ago was of VTuber backgrounds. That was crazy. And I guess we're still on it. But with this I can actually show you how to spot AI. Which is 850. As like assumably high quality backgrounds. For $20. Sure, buddy. Those prices do not match the quality of what is supposedly advertised. Never. Are they disclosing anything? Nope. Okay. Trust me, you will not get. Oh my god. Look at this. What is happening? It looks like they used genuine crowns and then fed them into AI. A genuine background and then just yeah, that is a website I will trust. Oh my god. That's all just AI shit. AI graphics. All of it. Like if you see a shop sell like streamer backgrounds or whatever they called it. And it's like 850 pieces in one set for 20 bucks. And their website looks like this, like their shop. No human has done any of this. This is all just fucking AI. Bro, this is crazy. And it's like the first thing that shows up. This one what's with this one? I think that's another offender. Yeah, that's the one we looked at. So this is for like commission. Like they have genuine stuff in there. But then again, why do they advertise it as with AI? Like you have genuine mates. Things probably from a sweatshop, as we earlier discovered. Why do you advertise with AI? I'm losing my shit. Okay, let's try to find some real offenders. Okay. This year is probably AI. Let's see what the shop looks like. That then we know for sure. Told you it's AI. Like to an untrained eye this might look okay because like it's pretty simple. But as always, zoom in. It looks wider, just like you see all these lines in the frame. To me, like I already smell that this is AI, but you know to always be sure, look at the whole shop. And then it gets wild. Oh dear God, what is happening here? Look at the cat. I think it's a cat. At sleep paralysis cat. And whatever this demon creature is. Good. Wonderful. Whole shop of AI slope. And yeah, it's this overly rendered. It even has a yellow piss filter on it. I can't believe that there is piss filter images here. Yeah, but easiest way to figure this out is just like, look at how much they have. And zoom in. Oh yeah, you can see that there's some weird shit going on here. There's like half the package missing. Bro. What? Where is it going? I feel like some of the best YouTube backgrounds you can find are currently on VGen and they're usually made with 3D so it's easy to spot that they are real. I can show you later. Okay, we have an ad break, so we're going to wait a little bit. I hope you're enjoying this so far. Wasn't expecting to discover a rabbit hole of stolen art on Etsy. I mean, I knew about it. I didn't thought it was like so in my face. Like in that it's really hard to figure out if they genuinely have. Like if they have permission to sell these. Or if they don't because they don't disclose anything, there is no info on who they are. Yeah, I miss when Etsy was like a guarantee for handmade shit. I mean even if on the like regular Etsy shop that's not for YouTubers? It is full of drop shipping. It's crazy. Like, I have such a hate boner for this website, and it gets even worse. The last thing I bought on Etsy was actually a chat widget for my stream. And I think that was genuine because that was like 3 years ago. I now have my own anyways. Because I just found someone who scripted me that. But yeah, I bet even there you can find some AI shit because they lose like graphics or something. Oh my god, you used to buy your tarot cards there but suddenly pirated and fake listings starting. Yeah, it's also because of these. That's literally like tutorial videos on how to be a scammer. No shit. You can go to YouTube and there's going to be these videos. Or they tell you, just make this with AI and put it on Etsy. Passive income. Because some idiot NPCs will buy it. It's crazy. Yeah, Script Mage made my chat. Because like I switched to mix it up and I needed a custom one because my old one was just for stream elements. Yeah, I love laughing at slop because like, to me it is so fucking obvious. Like I just take one glance and I find 50 things that are wrong. Like, what are these vegetables? What is happening? Why is there a flame without a candle? Like all of this shit. I hate it. But I do understand that a lot of people don't see that like I do. So I'm trying to show you what you can look at. And often it's just like, details don't make sense. And especially these backgrounds are like, the worst offenders. They are terrible. Just like look at how many listings they have. 8,000 sales. Know how much money they made. On gullible people. Like just, you know, let's say. $8,000 sales on $10 packages. That's $80,000. Because people can't differentiate normal art between AI. Or maybe they just genuinely do not care. Because I do think there is a lot of people that genuinely do not care. And they're gonna give them money. Okay, what do we have here? Oh boy, I know this name. Let's go slop. Nothing makes sense. Everything is just melting into each other. It's blobs. It's nothing. So yeah, Another one probably has like hundreds of wallpapers, yes. No fucking way. Bro, who are you? If you were from Studio Ghibli, who the fuck are you? Can I make an impromptu bingo card for Etsy scams? Do you want that? I know maybe you can do some. I think that would be an interesting stream, or like an interesting challenge, like how fast can you get bingo? And then we can do this into a different stream. Remind me of it. Do I even have to continue with this? It's so fucking obvious. But then again, to some people it is not. And I feel like it's been 2 years. I think you should have by now trained your eyes a little bit more. Just, you know, go to Etsy, and look at these. Get a feel for what is wrong here. Like, why is the image looking like this? What is this? Do books like this? Would you draw books like this? I think it would be nice to have like a comparison to a genuine one. So let's go to Vision. Because this is like what I recommend people, for backgrounds for example. Can it just like type library and maybe I can find one. Okay, there we go! Yeah, this all looks clean as fuck. I can't zoom in further. I don't think so. But you know, if you compare it to this here, the books have like a weird texture. They're not straight. They're misshapen. Let me look at this, and like all the books are like straight. This one definitely probably has a 3D model as base, so that's why it's all straight. And that's how you like figure out if something is real or not. Yeah, it should just like open an image for you and you have to tell me if it's AI or not. Wait, let's do that! Let's do that! Let's see! Just gonna go to Etsy. And let's see what I can find. Something that might look good on first glance. Let me zoom in. Okay. It's up to you guys. Is this AI? And if it is, tell me what part you think makes it look like AI. Because like to me it's... No, it's your turn. the lanterns and it's only backlit. Yeah, the lanterns. They. Damn weird. Like you would argue okay, from far away this looks okay. But they're like, what the fuck is happening here? Yeah, the lighting is completely off. Like if I would render this in 3D. The light would mainly come from these lanterns. And they're like above. But like the light here seems to be coming from the back. I don't know where it even comes from. It's like they put a spotlight in the back, and shine it through the window. The moon can't be this bright. It's the fucking moon. The mood isn't that bright, so it's all completely off. Left side shelf. I mean that whole shelf is. Like even the flowers are like. Thank you, you can see it pretty well. Like why does this tree only have leaves on the top? And like a lot of these shadows on the ground don't match up with what is actually there. The flowers look like grapes. Yeah, they might be grapes. Not gonna lie. Okay, next test. Let me find something for you. I like this. This is fun. Let me see, something with lots of detail would be good. Oh, my computer's dying. Please don't die. Okay, this might be interesting. I mean, might get spoiled. Wait, I'm gonna do it like this. Because if you see where I pulled this off, you might already know. Okay. Let's go, guys! This is real or is this AI? I love playing these types of games with you. And I can drink my tea while I'm doing that. That's too much consistency. Yeah, guys, you're good. Of course that's real. Like it has a specific art style, you know, the trees are stylized and it all fits together. Yeah, shading is not perfect, but I think what you see is just genuine artist mistakes. But overall, like it has a style, consistency and everything, and that's how you see that it's genuine. Like every detail makes sense. Yeah, like there was melons here. There's a sandcastle, like it also tells a little story. And it's not just stuff thrown in there. So yeah, good job guys! I'm proud of you! Oh dear fucking god, this is horrible! Is she okay? What is this creature? Brah! It's like again this like AI tries to do a lot of details. But it doesn't know how to make those details clean, so everything just melts together. Like look at this! You might mistake this because you know it's just it's just techno bubble shit. But even that has usually some. It has some order to it, you know it makes sense, but this is just like textured garbage. Like the cables don't make sense. They're just going everywhere but not where they're supposed to go, even though I don't even know where that is. And again, it's like these shops. Oh my god! AI! All is AI! Guys, this is because that's the reason why your PC parts are expensive, so they can sell this garbage to some gullible people. Like I just hate that some of these scenery is actually they are a good idea. And then actual artists could take this as good inspiration and reference, and make it look real. Like there is a lot of debate on if stealing back from AI is okay. And my opinion is if it has already been generated. And you're not generating this shit yourself. But you go and add to and be like, hey, I would love something like this, and you send it as reference to a genuine artist. It's not a problem. At least to me. Because, it's already there. What are you gonna do? And it fits the vibe I'm looking for. But you could also just go to video game screenshots. I bet there is a game out there that has a world similar like this. I'm just thinking of some JRPG. If you're searching for references. But I personally will not be mad if someone sends me AI stuff as reference for art. As long as they haven't generated themselves. and it's just about the vibes. What is this? This is... Okay, let me unpack. They generated a console where you can... I bet you can find a photo like this on a stock photo website. Let me show you. Does anyone know about Unsplash? Great website for free stock photos. I love it. It has. You can just change it to free photos. You can change the direction of the photos. These are perfect for backgrounds and stuff. Or like for mood boards and stuff. And yeah, if I want an image like this, just go to website. Look. And you can just do the rest with filters and everything you can say I want. A warm lighting or something. Like, I don't know, let me just type in Nintendo. Just look, why would you AI generate this? You have a wonderful high resolution image. For fucking free. Just look at this. You don't need this. This is like a slap into the face of every retro gamer. I bet I made better pictures at the Retro Gaming Museum in Vienna. And they had setups like this. But yeah, please remember websites like Unsplash. You can make a wonderful background here, like say you want like a forest backdrop. Look at this, do some editing and you have a beautiful background. Add a blur. Delicious! Like people say, oh shit, like this is expensive. This is free. You can use this for free, even commercially. Yeah, I like Unsplash more because just the quality of the photos is incredible. Like, these are all fucking free. Let me repeat. Free? Or like, I don't know, you want a modern room. There you go. If you want it glued in, just add a fucking color filter to it or like everything. This is you can. This is enough. Think people generate slop of this? I could. Okay, wait. Should I show you how I can make a photo into a good background? Are we going to get sidetracked now? I think I should note that down and I can show you this in another stream. But like I could take an image like this or like I don't know. Something like this and I just added it to look like an anime background. No AI needed. Like you could go out into the world and take your own photos with your fucking phone. Which usually has very high quality camera anyways. And then you edit it. Completely free. I don't want to hear anyone cry that stuff like this has to cost money. It doesn't. They're even doing this with photos. Oh god, garbage leaves. Crazy, like why do you need to generate this? Maybe we can wait. Maybe we can find a stock photo that looks like this. I think this might be that. That looks kind of weird. Bro, I'm going to be honest with you. Animated background my ass. This shit's distracting on streams, don't use that. The more your background is animated, the more your bitrate is going to suffer anyways. Like don't put all these particles and shit on there. What about this is animated? Bro, enemies to fire this like. Shop is done. They're like animating the fire and then say that my job is done. Like. What? Bro, animation my ass. It's just a bit moving up there. Oh my god. So crazy. Like I can automate this shit in 2 seconds. But are you seeing the problem here? I've yet to find a genuine background image. Okay, this might be genuine. This is just some nerd room. Looks normal. But then why is there AI? I'm confusion. Why do you make? Why is there AI and you're not AI background? Go to fucking hell. Okay, what about this? I'm just trying to find something that is genuine. Why? Why is there an NFT thing? What is happening? Okay, let's inspect. Okay, only one listing. Well, doesn't help me. I might be genuine. It looks like 3D. Like some glossy blobby 3D. It should be fine, like, not one of the worst offenders. But yeah, I'm literally just sitting here trying to find a genuine background that is not made by AI. And I'm yet to find something. Oh, this looks promising. Never mind, there is an AI cat. I'm losing my mind. Like that cat is AI. The rest looks kind of okay though. What is happening? AI slop everywhere. See, it's deceiving because because look, this looks good. This is okay. And then you go to the shop. It's slop. I'm currently not really educating yourself, I'm just losing my shit. Something is off. So let's go to the shop. Ah yes, AI cat. Oh boy. It's AI slot, but not cute. Instead, it's edgy. Okay, we're still searching. This looks interesting. It looks kind of sloppy. You know, I was just thinking, wait, maybe. Then I look at this distorted thing up here. And let's look at the shop. Ah, yes. Yeah, a sweatshop is just modern slave work. You barely get paid anything. You have to work all day. It's crazy. I mean, these were just made in with AI generators. I don't even know what that is. What is this place? What's it supposed to be? Who knows? Who fucking knows? AI can't even get a fucking. The simplest face, right? Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, maybe this looks promising. This looks promising. That looks okay, right? I'm just suspicious of the font. Ah yes, we're back here. Isn't that the same shop we had earlier? Wait. Yeah, that's all the same shops. I'm gonna throw up. Can there be at least one genuine background here? What about this? I mean, it looks 3D. Maybe. I think we might. I think that's a genuine artist. Oh my god, they have a reach and you can commission them. Let me check. This website is so shit sometimes. I personally think that's 3D. Just a resolution that they upload is not the highest, but I think that is literally just 3D. I can't really zoom in, but if they're unshin then chances are high that these are genuine. To me they look like 3D. It's like a mix of 3D and drawing over them, adding some texture. And there are also like a musician. They might even do their backgrounds in Unity. Not gonna lie. Like, see how clear those birds are? They're just drawn on. I like nothing melts into each other. No, that's a genuine artist. I'm going to hold my hand into fire for that. Like, this is too clean to be AI. Just look at the cupboard, how clean every little thing looks. Or like the frames here. They're all like, accurate. That they made it with 3D, that's for sure. Which is cool, I do it too. Okay, we found our first genuine one. After we scroll down a while. Okay, let's see, maybe we can find a second one. Come on, there must be some humanity in this godforsaken website. Well, not here. What is happening? What is this? Bro, can someone make a fucking profile pic with this? See stuff like this? This could fool people. It's the same one again. Like the couch looks pretty symmetrical and everything. Then you look at the flowers and they are completely fucked up. Oh yeah, these compilations with like 50 backgrounds. No, it's worth its 450. And they're all the same slope. So guys, what are we learning today? If you want to buy backgrounds, don't do it on Etsy. That's a totally lost cause. I don't know what else I should teach you. Feel like there is no point in teaching you anything. This just looked like vectors. But something is off. Just make vector graphics. No, back to the AI slope. Wow. Okay, look, this looks okay. Even though it's just some. You just take photos and badly crop them here. They're badly cut out. What is happening here? Yeah, back to the AI slope. Oh. Okay. Maybe. It's all AI, AI. This looks genuine. Oh my god, is this genuine? Are you a real artist? Can it be? This might be. This is real art. I'm shocked. Just the name is kind of weird. And then wait. Why is this AI? What is this chat GPT shit here? No, You can't have anything nice, huh? It seems doomed. Okay, what about this? It looks good. If I could click on this shop and I should see a single bit of AI, I'm going to fucking explode. come. Can it be? This looks genuine. Wait. Are we for real? It's harder to find real artists than AI. It's so crazy. No, this is real. Now the question is, are you really the artist or have you stolen it? No, that's genuine. Hallelujah! Oh my god! I'm happy because this actually looked good. Like they have a good mixture of 3D and hand-drawn style, and I like that. I love that they have like a different front drop and like items here. That's actually cool, and the price is also like kind of normal. Good fucking job! But look! Look at the tragedy, okay. 140 free sales. How much does this AI slop have? 522, okay. Should not beat as much. Nano. Oh yeah, this one is a bad one with like 6.8k sales. Don't give them money. Give them money. This is real. Fucking hell. It's such an injustice, right? Bro Etsy, fuck you. Okay. We looked at tuber models, right? And we'll figure out that a lot of them are just stolen. So you can't actually trust any of these. It's like I see less AI and more stolen stuff. Like yes, there are genuine stuff. Like those are like real models made by real artists, it's just the people that are selling them are not the real artists. Like I can go to them. First of all, as I said earlier, I think that's really important. Check out the store. No description on the store, okay. And then just reverse image search. And let's see what we can find. Okay, the same one is on Fiverr. Start the original one on Booth. Not really. Why is it linking me to something else? Interesting. I think all of this is just the links are not working. But yeah, I'm 100% sure that's like. This is not the artist. Good. Like, what is his name? That's not an artist's name. And I wonder if they just like cropped out the watermark. But yeah, you can do this to a lot of these models. Let's see. Wait, what am I reading? Wait. Are you reading this? This model comes with her custom launcher quick activation, no extra setup. The launcher currently supports Windows systems only. You don't need a launcher for a model. Holy fucking shit, that's malware! What? But it also says there is just one text file in there. What is happening? What? Okay, there we have ChatGPT description. Cool. Let's see what we can find. That's the same. No, that's a different one. Some of the links are just broken. Taobao. Okay, I don't know, but like, the whole thing with the custom launcher is just really weird. Don't install anything for a model. You don't need it. Please, for fuck's sake. But I'm just so suspicious of all of these now. I'm like, I don't want to ruin people's businesses if they're genuine, but maybe don't sell on Etsy. This is crazy. Okay, PNGs are already like weird offenders. Like, you can see shit like this. It's like, yeah, might look okay. Let's check out the shop. Oh dear fucking god. Why? You don't need AI to make stuff like this. It's what are we doing? Why is Elsa looking so weird? Holy shit. think I've seen a YouTuber use this, not going to lie. Yeah, that's AI. Oh my god, I wish you could hear me like sigh all the time. Wait, the elf was super yellow. Oh yeah, you're right. It has a yellow tint. Bro. Okay, also don't buy your PNGs. Unless this is cute. Wait, this is adorable. Wait. Please be genuine. Yeah, that's genuine. Okay, that's. This is like such a cute way to start your VTuber journey. Like. You want to be a cat girl? Well, before you become a cat girl, just become a cat. Like there is some cute genuine stuff on there. And then there is. I'm not going to say anything, I'm just going to go to the shop. Close the shop link. Think. Thank you, Nano. What in the world? I mean, at least they don't have any cells and they're just new. But don't fall for them. Okay, oh no, we have the red flags. It's like some weird shit going on with the hair. Let's see. Ah, yes. Slope? AI slop. They just use the same prompt over and over. Like, it's crazy. Like, look at how badly it's cut out. Oh my god. Okay, quick ad break. I wanna go pee anyways. Let's go and be right back, and then we're gonna do something other. Because I still want to show you what you can do with a low budget. Unless you have any more questions about this AI shithole here. I can gladly help you and look at more if you are curious. But yeah, let's go and be right back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Okay, motherfuckers, I'm back. My brain is ready to be fried even more. Well, not done here, guys. Okay, if you have any questions in the meantime, I'm here for you. I know, I just want to sit down and educate you about how to spot AI. It's gotten really hard. Like, I can't just say it's a vibe. That's something I can say because I have trained eyes. But it's not a 100% proof. So all I can do is give you tips. And we have established a lot already, like its inconsistencies in the art, things that don't make sense. And with these shops, there is also a lot that you can, like a lot that you can figure out. Usually it's like shops that don't actually have a real artist name. They're called like, you know, some something something studio. Or like, something with PNG or market. Anything like that, but usually not an artist name, which you would figure if you're an artist, you would use your artist name. Right. And like if I click on these, I think this is like a good example of someone has redrawn AI. Because they clearly do not know how, like, what to do with their hair. It just melted this in here instead of like properly. Whatever. But then you go to the fucking shop. Go always to the shop page. Because you already see in the header. Like this is clearly AI. Like there is weird details. Like look at this. The fact this is supposed to be like one, okay, this is supposed to be one character, always the same character. An artist would just reuse the face or the head, and just add clothes. We wouldn't redraw the face over and over again. That's unnecessary work. But for some reason all these faces are different. And there was weird shit going on, like that what? Yeah, and there is ways to have your own unique avatar, and still be on the budget. Like customizable models, are such a good thing. Why? Yeah, you can argue that like a lot of these models will look the same. Sure. But they also most of the time look the same if you hire the same artist as someone else. Because some artists literally have same face syndrome. Like I do my best to try and avoid this. If you look at my face and I feel like the only tuber child at the moment I can show is, that's Demi. Well, let me pull them in. Do I have an image here? There we go! Let me show you what I mean. Like I know there is artists out there that just like every model they draw for every client has the same fucking face, or the same body proportions or anything. But I always try to do, like to make it look different. So I think that's my boy. There we go! Where was my boy? You can see that our faces are quite different. It's his eye shape. It's more like my iris is a bit more. Wait, let me come closer. I need to wait. I need to stand next to my boy. Like my eyes are a bit, what's it called? They're a bit more rectangular. And Demi's eyes are rounder. And I also have like, we have a different mouth shape. And I think his face is a bit rounder, right? It's like even though like I have such a simple art style, I try my best to make them look different. And I do certainly sometimes suffer from same face syndrome. Yeah, I still don't know if the way I draw noses is okay because it's just, Nessie is always bullying me over this. Like Nessie loves to draw proper noses, but I hate it. I should like a thought or like a little shadow. Like that's enough. I don't need more, just a little dot. But I'm also leaning more into anime than Nessie, but she's always making fun of me and says I don't have a nose. Stupid fish! Okay, I think we made it clear that if you ever want to do anything with VTubing and you need assets or a model or something, don't go to Etsy. Don't. Especially if you're not good at like, figuring the shit out. Oh wait, that's cute! Is that real? That looks real! Have I been blessed? Wait, that's a genuine Shinyan shop. A genuine shop. I'm impressed. Those are rare. Yeah. I want to show you each and two because I think that's where you should go. Period. Like, I'm going to be honest, if you have a business on Etsy, and you are a genuine artist, I will still not recommend people to buy stuff there. Because you're supporting a system that allows this exploitation. Etsy has a lot of fees that the sellers have to pay. And it's crazy. And it's like not only AI stuff, that's a problem. Like, there's so much bullshit on this website. So, don't. That's like the best advice I can give you. Like, yeah, sure, I showed you how to spot AI. But in the end, it's even better if you're not even consider Etsy. And other people would say, well then just go to Booth, which is a Japanese shop for artists. It must be genuine, right? Right. So let's see. I have bought stuff on. It's not that hard, you just need a Pixif account and everything. I just need to. Let me find the Virtua assets. I mean, the best thing to browse this is just to use a Japanese translator for keywords. I'm used to that because I also need that for the Clip Studio asset store, even though it now has a pretty good translator built in. So let's see. There is, I would say 90% is good on here. I feel like most assets are virtually like made from real artists. But then there's like software. I'm not sure. There's stuff where I am not sure, like these. And also, like, Japanese websites load so slow. To me this does look like AI. Just look at the grapes. Like, oh yeah. Oh, definitely AI. What is happening? I bet those are no real words. They just probably took a photo and then put it in AI editor. But then there's like a lot of genuine stuff. Like backgrounds and stuff. Yeah, just what I said. They just took a photo and put an AI filter on it, or like let AI cook it. I don't know who you call that. I also feel like, okay, listen. Japanese artists are really weird when it comes to uploading images, because they always upload like the biggest resolution ever. I mean, this costs money. Okay, 1000 yen for the animated version. But what stops you from just taking this? These artists really need to like put more watermarks on there or like upload a lower resolution. They don't give a shit. Japanese artists also put like the full resolution artworks on Twitter or stuff. I'm going crazy. And yes, this is 3D, this is a genuine background. I'm just talking about this is a full size. They already uploaded the 1080p version, you can subscribe it. But they have putting music on your fucking samples. I think they have an animated version where the light is falling in. It's just, why do Japanese artists not give a shit about copyright? They literally give you the high-res version for free. I upload my images always in 72 dpi. And a maximum of 1000 pixels. Usually it's around 900 for artworks because you can't use them for printing anymore. That's too small. I also do this with my assets. I don't give people, like when I sell my assets, I don't give out the full size. I give them a web size. One that is big enough for streams for the 1080p resolution. But you won't get the full size. Not no print size. Okay, what? The only place you haven't ordered a commission from is region. One day you might. To be honest, it's a good side. Okay, what do we have here? No, that's pretty, I think. Bro again with the high resolution. Who are you lying to? Yeah, we currently have these Indonesian sweatshop scammers on VChin. We also found them on Etsy. This might be AI, not gonna lie. Something is off. Something is very off. Yeah, I also hate when people blame the platform. It's not like they're like Etsy. You know. Like if you find AI or any scammer, you can report them and like VChin will take care of them. Or you can also always come to me and ask me. Okay. No, that's 3D. That's okay. Just this one looks awkward. Like this looks like. Looks like they put an AI filter on a 3D drawing, which doesn't make sense to me. Like you already have a 3D. Why are you doing this? Because the rest is just normal 3D. I just don't understand. Oh yeah, you're still talking about the drinking stuff, right? Wait on, where was it? Well, it's here somewhere. Am I blind? Oh, there we go. This one. Yeah, this is definitely probably a photo. Oh yeah, the other one, it might also look like that's just an AI filter. There are some suspicious things here. This just looks like a drawing. It's just like having this a lot of different mixed media is kind of weird. So I would probably not buy from them because I'm too suspicious. But this looks just like good 3D. Good old classic 3D background. Yes, I love them. I think these are like the best YouTube backgrounds. You know, bro. Okay. Dear Japanese artists, if you want your stuff to be sold at a price, don't upload a fucking 4K version. Good job. They are not really into this hustling culture. Huh? Like good at making money with their art. Although cannot a good 3D background. See, this one is a smaller resolution. This is smart. Like this is how I do my backgrounds, you know? This is Splendor. And then you edit it. This is done in Blender and you just edit it afterwards. But I know that there is some black sheep on here. Funny enough that they are now not showing them to me, which is funny. Usually I always get them. Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh no, I think that's genuine. Is it? I'm just suspicious of the text. It's like on Etsy. Man, I don't know anymore. My brain is so rotted. 。 I don't know. You can be the judge, but it looks fishy. What do you say? There's a lot of things off. So I would say this is probably AI. Like there's a lot of things that don't make sense, like that. The plant is melting into whatever this is. It's always like a lot of random cables. Oh, wait, this okay. No, this is what I mean. Hello, Rune. Yeah, this is fucking AI. You can see like the nonsense details and everything. I'm so tired. Even on booth you are not safe. But it's also like... You know Or you just look out for 3D generated backgrounds. That, at least, you can be pretty sure. Oh my god, I'm 100% sure I saw this shit on Etsy. Oh my god, yeah. It's the same people that are on Etsy have found booth. My god. And it's so annoying because like, a good vegetable background is quite nice to have. But not everyone can commission one or make one themselves like I do it. But I can recommend you one artist on booth and that's this one. Please check them out. They have really cool stuff. And it's all like, genuine. They have a lot of furniture, backgrounds, they even have clothing. And it's all good. Like this is all genuine. Think they have like this. Oh yeah, they have the rooms. Like this is such a good source for like. Starting out and these just cost a few dollars. You know the yen is currently absolutely trash. So, use that to your advantage. And they also have like clothing. Look at this. Mostly it's for girls. And I think it's just PNG, I don't think it is rigged. But still, like for a font name or something, it's cute. For a thumbnail. So as I said, booth can be good, but be careful about the background shit. There is a lot of aim there. Just because it has a fancy Japanese title does not mean it's genuine. That look at the slope. But yeah. Now that you know how to avoid this, more or less, it's still very hard, trust me. Where can you actually shop? Well, I'm not associated with Dan, but I think it's a very good platform, and that is WeChat. VGen. Another name that I cannot pronounce. I love my life. And what I want to do now is let's all have like a scenario in front of us, okay? Imagine you want to be a VTuber, but you don't have the biggest budget. So, I would say never go into this without a budget. But I feel like a good starting budget is probably around $100. So I'm going to set this to dollars, so, you know, I think it's easier for the international folks. And let me put up a text. Okay. There we go! $100 budget, that's all you have and you want to start VTubing, you have everything else, okay. Oh, wait, maybe let me put the background here. Okay, there we go! Let's make it a bit smaller. Okay. You have a budget of $100. You already have a computer, you happen to have a webcam or iPhone. You bought the software that you need, let's not count them in, okay. Just $100 for your branding. Let's see what we can get with $100. First, guys, give me a theme. What kind of tuber do you want to be? Think it's always good to have a vision. You know, do you want to be an animal-inspired tuber? Or anything else? Throw something at me. Horror? Oh, that's a challenge. Anything else? I mean, we could try that. In the end, everything is possible with a low budget, trust me. CV VTuber models are actually a good start and I would recommend that. A kangaroo? Now you're getting silly, just say Australian. Sea animal. Become shy lily. Okay, don't combine them. That's even worse, but we could try. Let's just go with the simple horror aspect, okay. I think that's a good one. Okay, and then we can do a little shopping. Where is my text? I just hate it. I wanna type. I hate losing my layers and fucking obs. Okay. That's good. Okay, we're going Australian horror. Let's just do spiders. Okay, let's just see what we can find for like simple horror thing. Who wants to be an Australian horror VTuber? Okay, so we are only buying stuff from the shop. Okay. No commissions, which just pre-made stuff because that's cheaper. And I think we should just start with a model. Because as you can see, there is a lot of customizable models here. And I would say we're limiting our budget to about. Let's see, a good model is important. Let's limit it to half. Something like that. $50 maximum. And you already see a lot of good stuff here. We would mainly go for a customizable model. Because then we can like customize it much more. Oh my god, see what I already have in mind? See? That's my creative mind, okay. I see this, and I want to make a creepy horror mermaid. Like, you could do crazy stuff with that. It doesn't have a lot of options. But like if it allows editing the textures, you could go wild. So that's just one idea that immediately came to my mind. I see a mermaid. Let's do a creepy one. And it worked very well. Like it's made very well. Okay, what else do we have? A lot of that are flagged for not safe for work apparently. Two. I really want to go mainly with customizable models. Something the further down I go, the harder it gets to find them. Because like we want to create something more unique. Okay, maybe we should stick top. Because I feel like with this, for example. Oh my god, the fucking side broke. Okay, no, it's working. I mean, this is quite cute. I just always have like fucking music on. I mean, this is cute. It's very basic, it doesn't have a lot of options. Oh, I mean, not gonna lie, this is actually the perfect one. Do you know this model? Oh yes, you can send me stuff on Discord if you are curious. I can look it up. Yeah, you can. You can send me anything. We can look at it. I think this one alone can work for a good horror vibe if you reminds me of Shunji Ito. Mainly the hair. Because it's like also very strange. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, there is a category for that. That's good. I didn't see that. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of it in there sometimes, really cheap. Oh, I love when this shit is not working. Hello. Okay, let's go back to our $50 budget and now we're in the correct category. Cutamate. Like this here. Like you want to be a creepy schoolgirl. Yeah, I know what you mean. There is an ink model. Bro, there's so many I'm kind of overwhelmed because there's so much I wasn't expecting so much. Like this has really gotten a trend. Yeah, I think you mean the one that looks like watercolor, right? Is it that one that you mean? I mean, I'm too honest. I will always say like, go for one of these because that's like some of the best that are out there. Not gonna lie. You can make a lot with these. I think we're going to do that. I'm not going to buy this shit today, by the way. Not rich. There's also like a pixel variation, which have you seen that I have one? Wait, can I switch? I don't even know where it is. Do I have it on my Stream Deck? Where am I? See? Wait, did you send it to me, Nano? Oh. Wait. What? No. I just want to copy the fucking link. Why there's so many options to copy a link? Oh wait, this one looks good. Oh, I love the style. Wow. Look at the range. Holy shit. And that's $38. Anyways, I want to turn back. I don't know. I just wanted to show you that, with the pixel model here. You can do a lot like it. It's a really great model. And it's just $17. Like. Look how smart I look. And like you can customize it a lot, like I even like. I flex. He's not on yet. Yeah, I can put glasses on. This and it's $17, guys. Think I even have like some. Okay, that's a good showcase. Now you know you can get this for $17. It has a lot of features. Yes. There we go. I have too many buttons. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, the creator makes an emote. Like an emote generator thing? Like a custom creator. Bro, we're getting sidetracked, but this is such a great creator. Like, I mean, they have like a lot of stuff anyways, but it's just like, the customizable stuff. And learning stuff. Like it's really good. But I think, yeah, let's do this for our horror VTuber. Like that's some great value for $38. I'm just looking at the rigging and I'm very impressed. Question is, are you allowed to customize the textures? Oh, you may add textures on your own. That's always good if it's there. Because like for a horror look, you could just, even if you are not good at drawing, you could just like add to some of the clothes some tear and wear and some texture. So it looks more like decaying or horror. So yeah, you could become a chibi horror VTuber. That's actually a cute one. Horror doesn't have to mean it's like, completely disgusting. I mean, you could probably like add blood to the eyes or something. But like, the chibi models are usually very good to start out. Yeah, you can just do the eyes black and that's already looking creepy. So let's add that to our budget. You can edit it down to the outline color. Oh, then it's even split really well. Wow! So now that I have a model but I still don't have like an idea of what my colors are going to be. What can help you is go to color palette website. There was a lot of time. I'm always scared that some of them might be AI shit, but I don't think they should be. I just try to find one that doesn't. That doesn't require you to fucking pay. I used to know a very good site for color gradients and stuff. I don't know if it exists anymore. I don't mean this side looks promising because like you can probably search. You can search and you just be very blonde. Just type in horror. For some reason it changed it to Halloween. But that's also good enough. It's kind of the same. And like people upload their color palettes on there and you can just find something that you like. You know, like with horror, there usually is black in there, but it also has like some. Horror always have some high contrast colors. You know, like red for the blood or like maybe a neon green. I personally love the combination of black, some muted colors and then neon green. Like, let me see. We can use something here as a base. Because like, we can change stuff here. Can we edit this? Oh, yeah, we can't. No, we can't. Okay. But like I would take something like this maybe. Saturation a bit down. And the lower purple I would make into neon green. And only use it for like highlights. But yeah, this is how you can get a little bit of an idea of what you want to do. Just colors. You could also always just go to Pinterest. And oh, I think I have to be logged in, right? I think Pinterest does not like it when you're logged out. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I can't log in because I might spoil you for my anniversary. Because I got the mood board. Okay, that's stupid. But yeah, you know, you can just go to Pinterest and make a mood board. I just can't go to mine now because That was a mood board for my anniversary and I don't want to spoil that. I don't think there is any alternatives. Kittens can but I don't trust that. Don't think there is anything that's similar. Whatever, I guess we're not brainstorming. Anniversary's on March 15th. But you can also just get inspired on Gun, I guess. So now that we have our model, we also need branding. We're streaming on Twitch, so we need an overlay and all of that. But first, advertisement. I can hate my life. Meow, motherfuckers. What a weird stream today. I hope you like me. I think about all of this shit. Yapping about all of this shit. I don't know if anything is even helpful. Because when I try to explain stuff to people, my brain is all over the place. It's horrible. I'm always afraid I might not even be as helpful as I hope I am. Because when it comes to art, it's so horrible to explain anything. Especially the things that are so natural to me. I just try to. I try to invite you to my thought progress of how I create things and it's an absolute mess. I already tried to go to 5 different websites to figure out what colors I want to do. Yeah, I'm, As I said, if you have any doubts with stuff, you can send it to me and I can tell you if it's AI. Need to check with my Italian friend. Send me. You wanted me to check on this. Although I think that's safe. I saw that on Twitter pop off. That's a really cute one. It's only on Twitter, the showcase, and I was like, why do I not have a furry toggle? That's a genuine artist. Oh yeah, that's the one who made this. Damn, they got a lot of shit going on. Yeah, that's the model that you meant. Yeah, that's also what I meant. They have a lot of different things, but I think that's a studio. So like that's multiple artists I guess doing that. But they seem very genuine. Oh yeah, I saw this one too. That's for the male folks, even though I would say I don't like beards on anime characters, if they have a baby face, to see. That's my opinion. A quick question if anyone could answer. If we use AI for getting just some concept ideas and then painting it, what would it be classified as? I would say why would you do that? You can get concept ideas from genuine sources. I would say if you browse Pinterest and you happen to put some of it in your mood board, it's okay, but if you generate it yourself, don't. There's enough websites where you can get cool inspiration from, like stock photo websites and stuff. I get a few stock photos, mash them together, draw over them. There we go! Like I also have some AI stuff in my mood boards because they're just on Pinterest and I kind of like the vibe. It's already been generated, who fucking cares? But I've kind of trained my Pinterest to not show me AI anymore so I'm safe. Because like, let's be real that humans still cook up the better shit. A period. But yeah, like as I said, if you just use it as a mood board and, you happen to come across it, who cares? And you can't 100% block it all out, there is now a toggle for it. And the more you click on real art, if you're like me and you can distinguish it, it will not show you AI anymore. But in the end, I don't think it's that much of a deal if it's like it's already there. Like what are you supposed to do? Just don't generate it yourself. Like there is enough trash on this whole internet already, we don't have to contribute to more of it. Oh yeah, we talked about it when you were like editing for me. Cause like I was seeing things in the edits that could be fixed and could be made a bit better that you didn't even realize. Things like font size, font style. It's just that's the trained eye to you. It's just from someone who from small on always had like a good eye for aesthetics. And like, I don't know, let's just walk through the world with open eyes. I absorb everything I see. But yeah, I think we're back from advertisement, so let's get into the branding. You should have a category for that. Let's go to just a simple stuff, the stream overlay. Oh my god, these things have been popping off, right? These frames. I don't think I would use them because I prefer to be like transparent and cut out on my overlays, but they're really cute. So, let's just scroll through it. You know, we're not even searching for a lot of specific stuff. Okay, oh my god, that's so cute! Wait, that is so cute! There we go, we have a whole row overlay. Let's say you want to buy some emotes. Scroll up on Etsy. What is the probability I'm buying emotes generated by AI? I would say, not that high. But the probability of buying stolen stuff is much higher. Like just. Let's see. Okay, never fucking mind. We might be doomed. This genuine. I think it is. No. No, this can't be. No. No fucking way. AI generated emote bases. You know what? How I figured it out. Look at the years. Every email, the years are different. An artist you would. You would draw the year the same way because like it's your art style, you will shade it and draw it consistently the same. And then of course, we do the easiest check. Just go to the shop. There we go! That's not an artist specified in emotes. I'm gonna crash out. Okay, what about these? These must be real, huh? I'm not. Yes, I think they are. But then there's like this chat GPT shit here again. Oh, I love it when a website says not secured. That's great. I would say don't buy. Might be the probability that some of these are stolen. Or trace. It doesn't look like a genuine artist. There is no information or anything. Bro, this is another rabbit hole. Okay. These are AI. This is AI. This is fucking AI. Like, no doubt. The fact you can even generate this shit makes me so crazy. But the whole bro, this is all AI. Like AI has this weird cartoony style, but you know something feels off. And for this for example, it's just the way it's rendered. Like it's, you know, an artist immediately sees that this is just the typical AI style. Trust me, if you've seen like hundreds or thousands of images with this exact style, you will know. It's like the same art style over and over again. It's like amalgamation of multiple anime styles. Okay, see, this artist has a Twitter. That's good. That actually looks good. And then if we go to Out About section, that looks like something a human has written. There is number 5 paragraph. Essay. You should like, you know, when that's like an essay down or written by ChatGPT, you know, shit is weird. And also they have like a VChain account, so we could check that out too. But it's real. I might. Said do we want in? Do you want an emote of this with my chest? Okay. I'm going to keep this in mind. I have a very manly chest, you know. It's just I'm running out of emote slots, so I will probably have to throw away some. Okay, I saw this one. Let's get back to topic. We're still making a low-budget horror VTuber. My internet is dying. Okay, I just want to put this in a new tab if it's working. Yeah, Beachin is a bit weird by not letting me put stuff in the new tab. Whoa, wait. Well, what if we make it like a ghost? You know. Sorry, this is just a very pretty aesthetic. I love the dark with the roses. You might know me, I like white roses. This is actually pretty. It gives you Black Butler vibes, yeah. Let's keep this. But that was like a different one, the one with the ghost. Oh, what about this? Yay! Okay, this is also very good. Should we go like we could make like black and white? Like kind of like. Like Anna Look Horror, but it's like black and white or something. That would also be cool. You know some. I think that would be like a very classy branding. But this person has some good stuff. I like that. And this contains the overlay. Oh, look at how cool this is. Like with the feathers. Okay, I like this. What are you guys saying? Do they have more that like a set or something? Can have stream packages. Let me check this out. But they have such pretty stuff. You can get for $17 like a pretty set. This is pretty. And this is sometimes all you need. Just some all this is like. This is the shit I love. I made something similar for Demi. If you check out his streams, you know. And you have panels, you have everything. Oh, look at this, it's also a whole set. Yeah, please check out Demi. I did his graphics, I did his model. He's a good boy. Bro, this is $20 and you have like everything you need. I kind of like this one. I would like to go with like a full package. Because then you don't have to worry about anything else. Let's let I will keep. This one open okay, and we had $20. And we are still like pretty good on our body. Oh wait, that's the artist you made. That's the artist that made your overlay. That's crazy that this just like one of the first things that popped up, but that's really good stuff. You know, I like me some simple graphics. Okay, we'll also need some emotes. I mean, okay, technically you don't need emotes. Because if you're just starting out, you're not going to be affiliate, so you don't have slots anyways. So it's not priority. So let's, you know, screw that. Not important. You can think about that once you maybe get a few subscriptions in or something. Can you bring me? Can you bring me some chips? I devoured mine yesterday and now I'm sad. Okay. What we also need. Guys, is this schedule important if you're starting out? Like, do we need that? Like, to me personally, schedule is fine, but you know, it's not something I would spend money on, like just open paint and draw. Okay, but what else do you need? Yeah, My schedule is ice cream Thursday and Sunday and get fucked. I stream, you don't get ice cream my dudes. Okay, speech. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's something we can buy as a stinger. That's like the transition animation between scenes. I think that's always nice to have a custom one. And we now have like this blue-black theme going on. So let's see if we can find something. What flavor ice cream I would like. And also Ben & Cherries would be nice. Some cookie dough. Okay, it might be a bit hard to find something. Like something like this is really cool. How does it look like? Oh, that's pretty. Not very horror, let's be real, but it's cool. It's very simple. It's by the way not hard to make these yourself. That's good tutorials on it. Or like templates. For After Effects or something. And we all know After Effects is a totally free program. If you know how. There's so many. Again, very overwhelmed. I think this person has some good stuff. I mean, they might. Okay, stuff like this might kill your bitrate, not gonna lie. I might even kill my bitrate right now. Oh, you sent me one. See, Nano is actively helping. You're invested, huh? Oh yeah, that's a good one. I think that could work. We could be like a vampire or something. And it's only $5. Yeah, let's put that. But like this is a good story like. I love me the whimsical shit. Okay, we have. Let's add $5. So where are we now? We are now at 63, right? I can do math. That means we have 37 left. What else do we need, guys? What does the VTuber need? I don't even know anymore what. What do I have? I'm not the thing. It's like I'm a very simplistic person when it comes to my stuff. So I already don't have a lot like we have in this $20 stream package. We have everything you need. Like there was an overlay, there is graphics, there is panels. Like, what else? Like brand wise, isn't that like all you need? Like the model you customize yourself. I mean, you could argue, okay, let's get some assets or something if something is missing. Because like, there's also a lot of things I can show you that you can do, without spending money. Like I see here music. You don't need to spend money on music. I hope it's working today, but there's this Japanese stock music side, which may or may not load today. I don't know, Japanese websites currently hate me. All of them are not loading and I don't know why. Like, yeah, Dover syndrome. I love it. I've been using it a lot recently. Yeah, I don't know why, but this is happening to me with a lot of my material websites from Japan. The same with Okamono. Oh wait, something is happening. But yeah, Nano, maybe you can, maybe they're working for you, but for me they're not working at the moment. Which is sad because I would like to show them off. That sucks. And there was also a third one. I don't know, maybe it's working for someone of you. It's also not working. I don't know what's wrong with the Japanese websites currently. But you can get a lot of free stuff there. And what did you say? Every tune? Oh. Oh, is that another? Okay, this one is working. Good. Oh, I see, they also have a lot of free stuff. That's a good thing. Thanks for the tip. I'm gonna save that. Because I always like to make playlists of these so I can play them on my streams. Like the one BTN that you're listening to right now is also from Dover. It's really good. Yeah, I think something is wrong with Japanese servers. Maybe they're all on a similar provider and it's just dying. But as I said earlier, you can also just go for stock photos if you need a good background. I don't know. Let me. I feel like something with this could use a cute, dark forest background. Like, oh my god. Okay, that's great. Wait. Shall we add a background? You want to see me editing a background? Like from a photo. Cause there's some great things. Oh wow. I feel like just something like this as your horror background. And then you color correct it at. Maybe make it darker. Add a vineyard. That's perfect! I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream now, but you know, maybe you get what I mean. I love editing photos. And they can be great backgrounds, like just blur on it. Beautiful! I just love that. What's it called? The blur that you get when your camera is focusing. What's it called? Well, I like that shit. I don't know anymore. What are words? But yeah, what else? I mean, you could. Yeah, you could. Get some assets. I would say if you're like, I don't know, you're an artist and you want, I don't know, a drawing tablet or something. Like on screen. There you go, knock yourself out. You will find something. Like look, even some spooky medieval stuff. Like this would be good. $12 for full set. Like there's a lot you can get for cheap to decorate. I look at this, you can't get a spooky blanket for $3. If you want to have like a ghost form or something. I see so much cute stuff here. I hate this website because I don't want to spend money. So this is okay? Okay. Look at this. That's even for chibis. If you want to be as smart as like me. But I feel like, I think I'm proving a point here. Because like, all you need to start streaming is just a model, a good overlay, maybe an animation for a stinger. That's it. That's things that cost money maybe. Like, they don't have to cost money. But like, you can't even find a few more graphics if you want something specific. But I feel like with less than $100 you can already get something well. And like, if you know how to animate and stuff like that, you might even only pay for a model. Like if you can make a fucking overlay in OBS by just using color scenes, and gradients and stuff. There was like tutorials for that. So you don't even have to pay for that if you don't need to. Like, I don't know if you know what I mean, but let me show you. So I can just add a new color source. Now you see nothing. But you can like resize them and it could just make me an overlay with this. And like there was plugins where you can like add gradients and stuff. So if you don't have the money for an overlay, scrap that. Make yourself a simple one like I have it. Just need a few borders and that's it. And like all the chat bots that you can use like Stream Elements and stuff also have like chat widgets that are super customizable. It's crazy how like a lot of it literally doesn't cost you anything, you just have to put some work into it. It's just the model. And the rest is just like learning how to create a good aesthetic. Anyways, anything else? You can find all my references on Twitter. They are underneath the pinned post in the replies, so I think the latest ones are missing. Just scroll through my media tab. And I think we've looked at a lot of shit now. And I hope you you have learned something. I've been talking a lot. Let me sip some water. It's me, your TTS VTuber, who does not shut up. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of outfits. I think we're now at 11. I'm also currently working on a new starting soon animation and I also want to incorporate most of my outfits. I might lose my mind. Yeah, if you can, I think moderators can put links. Wait, I just roll. Because there is nothing on my website and I think that's just the old design. I haven't updated it in so long. I think that's still the old reference of the first outfit, which is not. Yeah, no, that's still the old ones. That's not good. Best way is to join the Discord and there is a material channel. With all of my references, artworks, PNGs, everything. Like a whole press kit basically. We can just go there. Yeah, I made sure that like you guys have access to all of that in case you want to make fan art or you need it for some edits. Yeah, the Discord server is not very active, that's why I don't advertise it too much because we're having a chill time here. Like sometimes we just say good morning and that's it for the whole day. And that's fine. But I use it to like put announcements and stuff in there and new art and everything. They also don't have a channel for you to advertise. I don't want that. It's my channel. It's my server. It's about me, bitches. It's all about me. You brought me salt and vinegar to matter on plain. Give it a plain once. I think for the rest, I'm not Italian enough. Yeah, it's all about me and the weird artist behind me. Yeah, promotion channels can derail. If someone's just there to promote their own shit. I'm like, what? I also don't have a not safe for work channel even though my server is 18+. It's more like 18+ because all of us are adults with adult lives. We're talking about shit like cooking recipes and stuff. Or like, on what household item is breaking today? Which reminds me, I should check the dishwasher out. Something is wrong. I still haven't fixed it. The thing is, like with a dishwasher, I'm not rushing to fix it because I can just do the dishes by hand. It's not like a washing machine. Yeah, PP. No, I don't post PP on my Discord. Unless you mean Wiglet. My baby Wigglet. Yeah, I don't know man. I'm kinda glad that the server is not super active because I know people like people are bragging about their super active Discord servers. I couldn't deal with hundreds of messages a day. How should I keep up? Shut the fuck up. Down here he is. That's my boy. Yeah, I don't know. The tubers keep bragging about the weirdest shit. Like why does it matter if you have an active Discord server? I just use it to keep you guys like… What's the word? Keep you guys in check. No wait. I mean, yes, that too. Keep you updated. Thank you. That's the word. Told you I'm really bad with words today. Yeah, right. You need to moderate it a lot. And what else am I supposed to do? Yeah, we sometimes have some really interesting conversations. But like, I also don't want people to bring politics or stuff in there. Like I sometimes talk about it, okay, but we never derail. Like I do talk about politics. I do care. I just feel like I watch out who I'm gonna talk about. Or like who I'm talking with. Because I sure do not want to waste my time with nonsense discussions. Or like fighting on Twitter about politics, shit. I have my opinions. I have the way I view the world, the way I wish the world would be. Basically just would be nice if everyone would be just a bit more chill and nice. That's all that I want. Leave me the fuck alone. Fucking right wing this, left wing this. How about you wing my nuts? That's my stance. Be a dick to others then. Well, don't. Don't cry when people are going to be a dick to you. That's not the kind of dicks I want anyways. Oh my god. Like, yeah, there's a lot of negative shit going on in the world right now. And I'm like, I think enough people are talking about it, I don't have to contribute to anything too. The people that care, they do care. Sadly, a lot of people don't really care about the things that are happening. But it's not my job to change their mind. I'm not an activist or something, I just want to live my fucking life. And I would love when people also like, let others live in peace. Without discrimination, without being shit to them, without racism or whatever. That's my stance. But you know, that's not how the world works, sadly. So all you can do is just be good, be nice, see yourself. Like, be yourself. Don't be shit to others. That's it. It's actually not that deep. But for a lot of people it is too deep. And that's why we have all of these conflicts and all of this shit. But like I'm just like a small fly in the whole gigantic pond that is this world. That is humanity. What am I supposed to do? I can't. I can donate. I can't, you know, be there for my friends, for the ones that I care about. Hope that no one's gonna get in the same shit that other people's girl. Like. I hope they'd, like my friends, are going to be safe. That's what I mean. I currently I worry for a lot of mutuals and people that live in the US. Like, it's rough. And as I said, I would love to adopt you all guys. But I can't. Like I would bring you all to Austria. But that's impossible. It is getting scary and I hope you guys are going to stay safe. Like. And I think it's also totally okay for people to shut down and don't want to talk about these things because it's getting too real and too fucking scary. Like no one's gonna benefit from someone breaking down because they see horrible things on the internet. People will always be like, yeah, but that's reality. You have to deal with it. No, I can't deal with it. Sorry that I'm too European for this shit. We don't shoot people on the streets. Our police force is not shooting people. We are de-escalating. Okay, it's never worth it. That's all I'm gonna say about this. And too European. I am too fucking European for this shit. It's crazy. Stay safe my guys, I love you all. I would be very sad if something happens to someone of you and you're just like, you would be gone. Because I probably wouldn't even know. Like a lot of you, we are not friends, but you know, you're part of the community. You show up in my chat, in my Discord, on Twitter, wherever. I would realize if someone is missing. Especially the regulars. Like I know some people have they've stepped back a little bit, they are busy with life and I know that they're not here. But at least I still know that there's somewhere out there. I've seen every now and then a little bit of an active reaction and that's okay, but I'm really scared that some of you, you know, might disappear one day. And it's because of all these horrible things going on in the world. And you know, I can't do anything about it. That's also what's kind of it's kind of shit. Yeah, I would even say it's even hard to just survive. Every time I go grocery shopping now I want to throw up. Oh, why is everything so expensive? I really need to see that's the thing, I should not work more. But I might have to just in case, do commissions and stuff. I'll get the shop going, I'm just really bad without any help. I'll cry. It's too much. I mean, for now for the winter season, I'm pretty much covered with money. Dokuma's already made, so I'm going to be fine. But I still have to do my taxes. And I think for last year I will definitely have to pay more taxes than the year before. It was a better year. Yeah, I know what you mean if a name suddenly disappears. I remember people that have been like they've been watching me and in the Jollybot times. But at some point they just disappeared. Yeah, I can just hope they're okay. They might just moved on to a different stream and that's also okay. Like you're never forced to stay here with me. If you prefer to watch someone else at this moment, go for it. Like, I'm just one VTuber and like, thousands. Okay, we have one advertisement left. I'm in a good mood to talk a little bit. You know, I'm enjoying this. I'm going to sip my tea. Hello, I want to do more like educational streams in the future. Maybe we're talking a bit more about character design in depth. Like my process and everything, how I'm doing it. Might be very chaotic because it's all over the place. And I could give you more low budget or like no budget tips for stream graphics and stuff. Because I feel like I started today something that I could go more into depth. How do I like my pizza? I like ham bacon. With ham, bacon and with corn. That's a good one. And now you're making me hungry. No, I still have a schnitzel left from lunch, so I'm going to eat that later. No ordering food, it's too expensive. I have pizza in the freezer. They finally had my favorite frozen pizza again. Oh, you like fries on your pizza? Not gonna lie, that's a little guilty pleasure. This reminds me of when, oh my god. So back when I moved in with Nano. Like the day I said goodbye to my old roommate. Because they're gonna travel back home. I was so fucking depressed. I ordered a pizza with fries. That was delicious. That's my way to cope with depression. But to be honest, it's not very healthy. But come on, I was feeling so shit. Yeah, like just put anything that's fried on a pizza. It's like, oh my god. How did that combination? It's like a heart attack combination. Do we have Pandestella in Austria? Wait, let me Google that. I think I saw something in some supermarkets are like specialty places, but I want that. Wait, I'm going to show you guys, bro. This is an aesthetic of tuber should have. I want you to make a video with this aesthetic. Wait. Look at this. Hello. I might want that. Those look good. Yeah, please bring me some. Also, Jackie, yes, if you want to like use mine as a reference for learning, sure. That's the best you can do, like learn from other people how they draw. Maybe I'll do a streamer retro assets. I stream where I draw assets. Because like, they look crisp, but when you zoom in, they're absolutely, horribly. Wait, let me show you how it looks like in full size. Like that cake for example. So like, you can see how sloppy it is. Like it's not the cleanest art. Oh my god, it's terrible. But yeah, the thing is like those assets are made to be viewed in like a small resolution, so, you know how art is also always. It should be viewed from a distance. Don't zoom in. That's not the vision. You have to step back. That's why, like, paintings are so big. If you step back, then you see the whole vision. But if you go very close, you can see like mistakes and everything. No one cares about that. Oh, I love Raffaello. That was so good. That was like this Raffaello chocolate. It's like white chocolate, but it's like Raffaello flavored. It's so fucking good. So dangerous for me. Yeah, but yeah, that's how you also look at my art. Please look at it from far away. Don't come too close. Yeah, Raffaello are so good. That's so expensive. Okay, let's talk for a little bit and then we might end. It's already been fucking 5 hours. How do I keep doing this? Yeah, I also don't draw my art like zoomed in very much. Yeah, but that's already expensive. Especially I mean. Okay, I mean, it's okay if you buy it as a treat every now and then. I don't eat a lot of sweets anyways. I prefer chips. Chips and popcorn and other snacks. Yeah, I don't know. What does Raffaello cost in Austria? Let me check the prices. Create a 150-gram package is $399. How many are in there? That doesn't sound too bad. As I said, is it expensive? At the moment my favorite chips are salted Lay's chips. Like the brand. But I also currently the salted chips from Lidl are banger, because they are not too salty. I hate when chips are too salty. Like it needs to be like just a little bit. Yeah, those are my favorite. Plain and salty. I used to like a lot of paprika chips, but a lot of my favorites keep changing the formula. They taste like shit now. I also like. We sometimes have like KFC flavor Lay's chips. I like them, but I can't eat too much because they are a little bit spicy. I don't like spicy shit. I can't deal with that. I'm too white. Like my ass is going to be on fire. No spicy shit for me. Yeah, all of my friends are making fun of me for being so fucking white. I mean, look at me. Do I look like I'm good with spice? No. But yeah, no, it's just, it hurts. It just hurts. Why should I eat something that hurts? I don't want to like burn on the toilet. Though at the moment I could. I could need a little bit of heat at the toilet, it's very cold. Our toilet is like a fridge. So I'm not afraid at some point the power goes up, because like there has been a lot of power outages all over the world. I'm just gonna move everything to the toilet. Our toilet is a fucking fridge. Yeah, why eat if it hurts? There is enough shit that does not hurt. Not seriously, my toilet. It's built very weirdly into the apartment. It kind of spilled like an afterthought. It's built like an afterthought. I don't know that. I don't know how it really went. But like it's in winter. It's very cold. It's like It feels like I'm sitting outside. So if we might be all without power at some point in our life, I don't know. I'll just move everything to the toilet. It's not frozen, not yet. What's the temperature at the moment? Good question. We have -3 degrees Celsius. Oh no, wait, it's just free. No, it's free plus. Are we finally out of the minus degrees? Is it finally happening? I'm so tired of having that. We had like the coldest winter since the 80s or something. We are like -7 degrees overnight. I was freezing. I wasn't fun. And I know like for some of you that's just nothing but. For my European ads, that's terrible. For my European Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but I'm still taking every winter cold over summer heat. Like fuck that. At least I can work. Put the blanket on, drink some tea and I can work. My fingers might be freezing but it's still better than sweating. But it's gonna be better soon. Like spring is coming. Even though I bet spring is going to be 5 days and then we're going to go straight to summer. That's how it has been the past years and it sucks. Although like my birthday is in spring and I have a stupid idea. So it's going to be my 35th birthday. It's like kind of special number. At least I think like every 5 years. It's a cool number. And I want to do something that I never had as a kid. So when I was a kid, we never celebrated my birthday properly. I never had a party or anything. I'm gonna make me a kids party, just without kids. But with all the silly decorations and everything, like just classical kid birthday party, and I want to make it Super Mario themed. I would even like to have like a stupid cake with like. But for once in my life, I want a custom cake. And it's gonna be like some badly drawn Luigi on it or something. I just want this vibe, you know. I'm going to invite just a few friends. Probably Nano Nessie. I guess Guy can come too. Like all of my Vienna homies, we don't have much space at home anyways. But I want to do that. Although by now by the time I should also have a new roommate. Bro, I still need to search for new roommates, I'm dreading. But like, can't wait to explain them all the shit I'm doing here. Like I will tell them please never listen to what I'm talking during my streams. It's absolute crazy. It will never make sense. Like why do I keep repeating myself? What the fuck are they doing? Why? Why are there so many pauses between the talking? What the fuck? And what's with all the pee-pee? Yeah, but to be honest, I was very lucky with my current roommate and I'm very sad that they have to go. It's like, it has to do with their job and their university stuff. Sadly. And I just hope I find someone who is equally calm and chill. It's going to be a big change again and I fucking hate changes. And I'm going to be fine. I don't know. I mean, the thing is like, my human kind of doesn't want to have guys at home. You know what I mean? It's more comfortable if it's only women. It's just like a preference. How do I find roommates? Oh, there's some platforms where you can post it. I mean there will always be some creeps trying to like. So unlike human last time, search for a roommate. You had like 2 or 3 guys said, well, like, oh, are you sure you only want a woman? You could try out. I'm like, no. What the fuck? And I also had one here who invited to talk a little bit. I like one of the first things they asked is like, yeah, can I smoke weed? I'm like what? No, of course not. Like they sounded so nice. Started talking about this shit and they also apparently had a boyfriend and I'm like already not into that. Having someone have their boyfriend over and do whatever the fuck in their room. I don't want that. Like sure you can invite your boyfriend, but please, be fucking quiet. I hear everything and I don't want that. But yeah, I just need someone who's chill. Yeah, doing the girlfriend-boyfriend stuff. Am I really? It would be good to just find someone who is just happy to be single and lonely forever, just like me. You're just doing their stuff, living their life, being chill. I would like snap their hands apart if they're holding hands in my apartment. No fucking love allowed. This is a humble cave of an asexual creature. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, no, maybe I'm not that mean. I'm not the Grinch for asexuals. I mean it would be nice to find someone in the anime scene. because then I don't have to explain a lot what I'm doing here. They know. I don't know, man. Yeah, to be honest, I kinda enjoyed my life being alone. I mean, to some people it sounds crazy, but I'm not dependent on anyone. I don't have to care for anyone. It's kind of what imagined freedom is like. Sometimes it's a bit lonely. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I wish there was like someone here significant other. But just finding someone that fits my criteria is... I don't even want to try. Yeah. I don't know, man. I like being a little bit social with people. Like I love talking to my roommate, like when we meet in the kitchen. It's always fun. But that would just go our ways. Okay, speech is somehow slowing down. That might be a sign for me to stop. It's been 5 hours anyways guys, and I had a lot of fun with you. Even though I might have like brain damage now from all the AI shit and sweatshop rabbit holes. It's crazy. Don't go to Etsy. Please, please, for once, listen to me. Anyways, knock yourselves out guys. Literally. And I will find someone to raid. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I think they're streaming in German, could that be? Ah, that always sucks. I mean, could maybe go to Cali. Help. But I think they are currently. They're currently on Be Right Back. Could that be? Jesus, guys. Yeah, I'm also surprised people still use Etsy. Because I don't see anything that makes it worth it. Oh my god. That's that. How are we going? Someone is playing Super Paper Mario in my follower list. Let's fucking go. Best game ever. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you learned a little bit. I don't know, I think my thoughts were a bit chaotic today. But yeah, thanks a lot. See you on Twitter and Discord and whatever. Bye bye.